Let's get it going. Morning, people. We should probably open the game, shouldn't I? That would help a lot. How are we all doing? Caro, the 400 stream streak is crazy. That's just crazy. 400 is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for your continued support, Caro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Where the fuck are we? I was about to speak to Gortash, right? Is that where I'm at? Why am I getting pinged in the Onyx government Discord? Penal code update. Drinking and driving. Wait, you could legally drink and drive in Onyx for now? Hold on, wait, what? Damn, I should have been drinking and driving. What the fuck? Kyle, thank you so much for the 210 stream streak. DJ with the 330. Hello, Scorpio. How we doing? Man, we gotta get through this. I will complete this game for the first time ever. We'll do this. It will figure out what the fuck to do. I'm so lost in this game. Every decision is so difficult. Oh god! Cacophony! Do it so we can do an honor run. You want to see me in an honor run? I'll get my ass handed to me. I was gonna do tactician next. I don't think I can do an honor run.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Here goes
Please
nothing.
make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
Okay, struggling with an autosave. It's alright, quick save.
Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Wait, that's the... Okay, wait, what's over here then? That's the audience hall where I meet Gortash. What the fuck's over here?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Where's Jahira? Where is she? Where's Isabel? There's a lot of people missing, okay? Pretty much everybody from the Grove. We've lost all of them. Do I want to go into the lower city? I do have quests for the lower city, but surely I want to go see Gortash first. I don't know which one I do first. Will's fine.
Lord Gortash.
He's just in the Seven Hells as a Lemure.
No distractions, please.
Okay, alright, Choi. Disappointed bear daddy? What the hell? So much fruit and stuff up here. Stairs! A dead end. Suspicious. That's a door. That's 100% a door. That is not a door. That's definitely not a door. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could no clip through walls.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Don't want to go meet Gortash. Do I have to go meet Gortash? I have to go kill Gortash?
Babbling, no time to talk.
Okay, what babbling? No time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
We've had to enter combat.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things
The
peaceful.
Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
I refused to
I understand
disappoint Bear Daddy. I made damn
congratulations,
sure he was
Thorn's
contented.
defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're
Right, we
known
get it. You gotta die.
for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
Why are you having this
those
discussion with
thrilling
us in
prospects.
public?
But it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric
Well, you could have the monologue in private.
Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Perhaps her and I could be allies. That would be hilarious. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
Buddy,
I'm well protected,
buddy.
but she's
We've been
extremely
wearing
good
the
at what she
same
does.
outfit for like 3
Orin
weeks.
obtains
That
all
is not a
three
good...
Netherstones.
You also
She'll plunge
only
the
ever
coast
wear
into
this outfit.
chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe that you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now.
How are you
And when he's
already
no longer
dirty?
Useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Can I trust him? I don't think I even need to ask that. Do I have to roll for that? Like, clearly the answer is no.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted, you or an Ketheric. Is that me saying no to the alliance? Yeah, fuck it. We'll defeat Orin.
Then let
Yeah.
it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Is it the kid?
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
Oh, well, these two are very happy.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
You certainly dress like a villain. I'm not gonna lie, Gortash. Who wears these?
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Any history buffs here? Does
Swearest
this
thou
ever
true
actually
faith
happen?
And fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests.
So I swear they say the queen does this, but she doesn't
grant ye
actually.
consent?
Well, there's something wrong. Rise, or rise, gather guests, grant ye consent. Not, I guess.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Oh, okay, now you're threatening me. I thought we just made a pact, you asshole. Passageway? Is that where I came in? Yeah, it must have been where I came in. Over here. Lord Rugger Shattershield.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
I don't actually remember asking, but okay.
The most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head soup.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Oh, okay. The music is definitely concerning. This is boss music.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Okay. So they're all just gonna endorse Gortash. Okay. Well, he's clearly well liked. Certainly comes across as one of those moments where you could do the right thing. You can be the heroes of the story who do the right thing, or you can be yourself. You know, you could just look after yourself. I'd much rather live hundreds of years as an Emperor of Baldur's Gate. Wait. Shit, we just did the complete opposite with Lae'zel. Literally just got her to break free. She could have been a god and a... Fuck! I'm a hypocrite! Shit! said we were free Orpheus. Yeah, I don't know if that would make her ascended. I don't know if she can be ascended under Orpheus though. But she had the option to be a god under Blackheath. Chosen of Blackheath. The barracks. Hi, Miller.
Crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Okay. Am I allowed in here?
Don't you remember?
Wait, you were talking about our house?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
What do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Do we want to... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I...
My daughter, Vanra!
Forgive me.
I got so much to do.
I need to say it. You sent word about a lead. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any
She looks
idea
like Medusa.
what I've been through these past few days?
What is going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Examine the fist. What's going on with her? 7 to 15? I could actually fail this. I did not fail this.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist memory.
Nonsense. I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere.
Is this a sharp
I
plot?
could.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared.
This seems like a sharp lot.
I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when
She got
was
dreadlocks
taken.
too?
Just up by the docks.
They're very tidy dreadlocks. Very well maintained. Was anybody else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look.
I know you can't kill Blackheath.
It was awful.
I think I remember trying and she just fucking smites you down and then you just go back to your last save. I'll head to the mermaid now.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots.
Okay. What is wrong with you?
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused.
No? Okay. Well, you seem to be... There's an entrance. Oh, I can go into the prison?
Give it a shot.
Sure, let's go say hello to the prisoners. Surely one of them has something to say. This... Why is there oil everywhere? That seems like a liability. Let's talk to them, but I mean, I don't think I need... I
Quiet
think
day.
just here in case I get arrested.
Mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Oh. I like that as a threat. That's a good threat. Rules of engagement for the Flaming Fist. The thick tome has been hollowed out in a perfect square, exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see is the inside of the book is a few pungent-smelling stains.
Too busy visiting nonsense.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Where you go
Still
from here?
can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I
It's a
write
half-orc?
into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Like half orc, half Yankee? Oh, half orc.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take Sorcerer's briefing and know that we will be
Interesting. Golden Dragonborn just there, just... Oh.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Hello.
I'm grateful to be here. I am. But I thought...
Oh, okay. Did you not have family? Ballast?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Oh, he's Welsh. Shemai. Falafel.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15.
8.
Shit! Where was I up to?
158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Why is she? Never mind.
You just disappeared.
Elevator door. Where does this go? Balder's mouth. Is this a library? A bookstore or something? Just a needle.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
This is the one time I wish I was absolutely caked in blood. Seems you've written the article before asking me questions. Sorry, who are you?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
It seems odd that you've written the article before asking me questions.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I'm working with Lord Gortash. He wouldn't want bad rumors spread about me.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Wait, what's Vox Day?
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Oh, voice of God. Voice of the people, voice of God? Let the guards take you outside. Yeah, I'm gonna pause a scene over a hit piece.
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Speak to this person.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200 gold? Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Let's go persuasion. 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene. Total bonus 18 to... Okay, so I only failed on a 1.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder.
You were the one who mentioned it to me!
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Yeah, that's such a real valid point. You got a solid fucking point there. Can't argue with that.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admitting.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's remembered.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Investigator Valeria sent me to find you, Devella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
The murder target, yes.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision
Morning,
of the
Kat.
cuts,
How's it going?
the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints.
True.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm
Little
there,
tired.
the other
Warn.
potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped.
Why do you disapprove?
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Thank you. Can I have a look at this murder scene?
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased Duke Belin Stalemain. Location private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death suspected blood loss. Observations ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance likely before death. Mark of absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained contents. Maybe poison. Motive suspect Baalist ritual. But don't tell Valeria that. Suspects. Fuck knows. Where is the mark of the absolutist? Just said on floor. That's on the door. Yeah, it says mark of absolutist on the floor. That's a wall. Unless there's another one. Is there another one? I don't see another one.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too. What's that? Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
I'm not actually investigating. Okay. We're just...
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Ah, actually. I just should chill up here now? Cool. Is this my new camp? If I go to camp, I just go here? That's pretty cool. Very D&D like. The elf song. Magic mirror if I want to change my appearance. Somebody stands in front of their beds like this is a military operation. Dame Aelin. Wait, there's only 4 beds there. Where would Will stay? Or Jahira? Or Halsin? I guess Shadowheart's here at that bed, so yeah, I guess it would be next to one of the other beds. Alright, let's talk to you, Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Who do we think is the... Surely it wouldn't be Dame Aelin.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yoink. Stuck with you.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Okay. Well, I was hoping I'd have more dialogue options, because I gotta find out who the... Do I not get to find out who the... Oh, there's an opulent chest here. Ooh. When did you draw your sword? This is a dumb waiter.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Still a couple more paintings for that extra money. Okay, let's leave rooms. I don't intend on doing a long rest just yet. I think I have all of my spell slots. I haven't even used mage armor since the last time I... So, you know, things are going well. Let's do these double doors. Harvard Willoughby.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Sure, what is this Laugh Riot?
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
So what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss the bullet. I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said Shatter. I know. Hardly know. Okay.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in neck romance. I'm going with a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Clap or I'll rip out your spines! The Jet 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. Okay. Mind Flayer's Dwager slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Okay. A cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. I feel like that's just me taking the piss out of Shadowheart, which really makes me want to say it, but I'm gonna go with that. They don't have the balls.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
All right.
They're watching to see if you're stealing.
With the dial to make things awkward? What the hell? I stole that painting. So who's the real winner? Are these guys gambling? Yeah, it looks like it. Well,
as far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the
why do you look
absolute
so
cool
green, but you got rounded ears? So you're human, surely. Yeah, why do you look so green? Is it just the lighting in this place?
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Okay.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Fists. You don't think the fists are up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
What are you ready? Where's Volo? This seems like the place that Volo would be.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume. I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Who were you when you were an old man?
Worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Oh. Okay. Your name's Dumbfoot?
No, I don't. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
That cat drunk.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh, he's gonna hate this.
I'm ready.
Taking position.
Most of them died to fire. Okay. Make my life exceptionally easy. Ow! Ow! I don't really want to do anything that takes up spell slots or anything. Like I'll do that at least.
Let's spill some blood.
How the fuck did you miss a rat?
Talk to me. I will ascend.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it. Somewhere in the racks.
Try and get rid of all that fire. In among the wine racks, you say?
Don't mind if I do. Here we go.
Assume the wine racks are to the other side.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Well, the wine rack's over here. Hmm.
What's that?
You managed to hide something. Like the door, sure. I can understand hiding that. That doesn't seem so hard.
It's been awakened. Blackest forces are near.
Oh, dear God. Maybe the other side of this door, aren't they?
Get Yankee. Blackest has
Sooner or
found
later,
us.
even the
Get rid
hunters
of them,
return
quickly.
from the dead.
We will
Breathe deep and move.
Just got 2 there. Path is interrupted. Okay, instead of using this. Now I need to shut the other gate. I only have 24 lives, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. No, just do damage to you. Oh, that did. Oh, that was still a counterspell. Oops. Have to spell that. I don't want to hold person. I'm hearing diet.
No time to waste.
Next person gets the attack roll bonus to use superiority dice. So I get a +4 on attack roll. Just stick with the main attacks for now.
Shall we cut and run? Excellent.
It's very upsetting.
Let's end this.
Is there something you can do about these people? I guess too far. If we ran over there, can you still not do it? They're still out of range. Okay, just finish off. Finish off this one. Or don't. Did somebody else go before? No. Damn it.
Think you can take me on?
Tried with the charm. Owie! Yeah, that went well for you. Now who looks like a silly fuck? didn't mean to enter in there. Which is big ass little jump. Wee-hoo! Jump all that way just to get fucking eradicated. Oh, what's this? Boosts psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, the next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1d4 psychic damage. Githborn Flying Boots. That's kind of cool.
Taking a look.
Oh, I totally thought you would. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I still need to do something about these people.
Got to press on.
Can we still... They're out of line of sight? Okay, I'm gonna need you to dash. Start getting over there. God, I guess we're going level 3 then. That did fucking nothing. I have 8 sorcery points, so I can... It's regain of 4. I think I'll fly my ass here. That was what I was concerned about. Do you have the ability to sneak range attack? Oh, you do. Let's do that. That's much more fun.
We'll do it my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, Miss Fury Death.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
I'm immune to prone, so I don't need to worry about that.
With finesse.
Oh my god! Oh, I still have movement.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let me loot your ship first. Also, this is not a secret room hidden underneath the bar. This is a whole ass temple. With people hiding stuff and being like, you know what, I need gotta, like, fucking everything. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction, Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute. 2, Why morale decay is not immoral. 3, One man's decline is another man's gain. 4, Those who play and those who make the rules. And 5, How to win the game. Interesting. 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chinathar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leader, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Busar Ukhtar. Silver key. Sure that's relevant later? The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lilatharan of House Ali Bakar, Irith of House Nashiva, Carburant of House Salamchant, Brenforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hakath, and Harbour Master Peterson. Peterson? Oh, there was a firewire. Ah, I could have used that. Location of reserve supplies buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Okay. Random scroll. Mausoleum key. Lionheart outfit. Very, very interesting. There doesn't seem much more to loot, so we will go into this dark room.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my rascals' copper. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Scroll of Vampiric.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Sure.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Sword of the Emperor. Wielder does initial 1d4 against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Not terrible. Wait, isn't my dexterity... My dexterity is already 18. Correct? No, my dexterity is 14. Somebody would be proficient with that.
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Heavy armor. Can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind via tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. No AC bonus from dexterity. I'll give that to Shadowheart, I guess. And then what are these? Cerebral Citadel gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Just a Blazel, I guess.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Insights gleaned from my research. Night players must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a human brain results in a state of euphoria and continues to contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fared, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. We've read this book before. Okay, well I guess we go through these levels and find nothing of interest. In the sewers.
What's inside? Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again.
Where the fuck did you come from?
No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
What are you doing down here?
Orin. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple, a Barlist enclave.
How long has it been? 10 day? Longer? I can't even tell.
She did things to me, such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it, and told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her.
Spoilers for Dirge for me? I'm sorry.
Too strong.
Oh, I'm not playing
Turn around.
Dirge. Not yet.
I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
What did she cut off? Because you don't I think I could guess what she's cutting off.
A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Diminishing.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Gale?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Huh. This is certainly a predicament. You probably thought it because I keep saying that I'm going to do a dirge run next, which I will be. My only holdback is that if she kills Gale, won't that end the game? Because won't Baldur's Gate just get wiped off the... Fuck it, let's see what happens. Gortash can wait, I'm coming for you.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Okay. Item receive. Why did I receive a backpack? Was that Gale's? A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Belaine Stalemain. It appears to be an attendance log of the caregiver during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after the visitor, which I suspect might be the cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Oh. Oh, that's concerning. So that implies that I don't know what was going on with her, but Emperor or whatever his name is wasn't really. What happens if I do this? Nothing. There's a vent there. I kind of need you to do this, Lae'zel. Can you?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I had so much more to explore in the lower city. I'm not sure if I... Can we come back to this? I don't know if I want to do this right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Is Gale here? No, he just disappeared. Okay, well... That was all I really wanted to see. I don't actually need to rest. They endlessly tortured Gale. Well, I mean... Tough shit, I guess? Sorry, buddy. Just don't die, because if you die, then you blow this whole place up. And that's kind of an issue. That, like, actually becomes a problem.
My faith will guide
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
So yeah, that book seems to imply that he wasn't disguising himself. He was just... The Emperor, that is. Wasn't disguising himself. He was just fucking with people's heads. Is that why the fist at the front, the flaming fist, had bad memory?
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Oh, I like his voice. I really like his voice.
The mistress of disease
Is Will dead? No, he's not dead. He's in Lemieux. Halson is still in the Shadowlands. Halson's still in the Shadowlands, trying to cure the Shadowlands. Isabel's dead. Jaheira's dead. She died fighting Ketheric Thorm in the first stage of the fight. That's a zombie.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Usually people pay me to not hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Sure.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
I'm not gonna.
Then move.
How very, very strange.
Seems simple enough.
What is this? Is this a temple? Who's this a temple to? See if we can figure out. Oh, it's a temple to Mistra. Gale would love it. Oh, never mind.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Holy items available here for purchase.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold.
What do you have? Carmen accidentally fell into the Crusader's mantle of the Holy Warrior. Radiate a holy power that embodies you and nearby enemies. You and your allies' weapons attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage for 10 turns. What? What's your cloak right now? You get an 8 temporary after casting a spell while in melee? Look, granting disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, what does yours do? Elemental damage once for short rest. Take half damage for the next elemental attack, dealing you 1d6. Okay. You just have a Cape of the Red Prince. Alright, I might actually just buy that. The Sacred Star on. Hit one radiant undead creatures stuck with this are possibly turned. We have Blood of Lathander, which is better. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. That's just bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. That's actually very good. What gloves do you have? I barely use my channel oath. And then I'll take all those and all those. I know why I was confused with Dirge now. I always play Dirge Drow, so my mind got muddled. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm not playing, I'm not 100% sure what character... I was going to play Githyanki, but I was thinking about it last night, and I was changing my mind. So I don't know what my Dirge run after this is going to be. I think I was meant to give that to... I don't have anybody who uses heavy armor. Let's get rid of some of these poisons. Do I want to keep the Susha dagger? I imagine not. But I'm a hoarder. It's very hard for me to get rid of things. Is any of this particularly heavy? No, it's all quite light. Sure, that'll do for now. Now I'm probably encumbered because I just bought a bunch of items. Sort by type. Let's put this on. I don't particularly like the color, but whatever. And then what was the other thing I managed to get? Didn't I get these? I got to Lae'zel. And then Lae'zel, you get to put on these new boots, these new gloves. Oh, and they match your current. Okay, nice. My legs go dead from crossing my legs. Ow! Good speed.
Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
Okay, weren't we meant to be going to a library or something? I think it's the person who would. Oh god, I have so many quests over here. Mega target Cora is over here, so I guess we gotta go warn Cora.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked that.
On tour? Who are you?
Glorious summer's day, is it not?
I could.
Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
Oh, a tipple. Oh, right. I thought you were gonna offer me a tipple, you ass. Do you offer me a tipple?
There's some rather lovely vintages out today.
You have no idea.
I'd get in quick if I were you.
You don't know what you're talking about. Cora Highbury.
Why, hello there.
God, you're old.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
I've met this
Mrs.
group of people before.
I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Where's this dwarf in red?
Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Cora, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Oh, God! Oh, I could have counterspelled that and then... Oh, that would have been interesting. I'm kind of glad I didn't counterspell it, to be honest. Wait, are they all Dolor? Oh, there's multiple. Oh. Why can't I target these guys? Okay, something went weird there. Fine, I fixed it. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I have advantage on him when doing that. I'll just go offhand attack. It's very upsetting that you have one life left, but I guess I'll just deal with it. Karazman's gift. What was that? Oh, 2 paralyzed. Oh, God! I don't think I need to use Spirit Guardians on this group, but I do need to heal 6 to 9, 6 to 13. It is at level 4. 9 to 37. Please do higher rather than lower. 27 healing. Okay, that's, you know, that's acceptable. And then use shield. Path is interrupted. Oh. Okay, that's good. Into range. Yeah, I thought that might happen. 52 damage! Wait, did I not? Oh, I put the gloves on the wrong person. Oops. Heal me, damn you. Let's knock him down. Causing and impale those around it. That would be good if they weren't right next to me. Booming blade for you. Gives me 10 temporary hit points and almost fucked the living shit out of him. Finish him off. And then actually action surge. I was gonna get you to bite, but you can't do that.
He's gotten away.
Yeah, but I like the fact that he got away. A promising candidate. Interim report. The scared dwarf is promising candidate for unholy assassin. Although he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing closely. Shalar Cole. Oh.
Is that blood?
Oh, all the worshippers of Baal shape changes? Is that like part of how they do it?
Let's move.
Okay. Well, at least we saved Cora's life. Cool.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go inside.
What's up for discussion?
Hello, Cora.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe what that
927 gold. Okay. That's very, very lovely of us. Oh. There's a murder target in here. Let's go into Rover? Skooma?
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Okay. I need to speak to you.
Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
316 gold. Nice.
Hi, you already got paid. No more work here.
I need to warn you,
Plenty
Chef.
of
Your name's on a
rats
mercantile list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Okay. I've warned him. Look at me. I'm a savior. But why do I... Why do I still have murder target core on? The chef carries a battle axe. He does carry a battle axe. He do be a dwarf. And Scottish. I was thinking about this last night. I was actually discussing it with Optimus. About how I was finding it amusing how many different British accents there are in this.
I still can't believe.
Oh, okay. Alright, I don't know why it still has a marker for that then. How many different British accents there are in it, and how odd I originally found it. And then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, how do you differentiate between multiple different, like, races and ethnicities and locale, and they all speak the same language? Without just having, like, French accents and other European accents, where it seems obvious they speak another language. Ooh, let's maybe not pick up graves in the graveyard. And it kind of, yeah. What are the kids yelling about? I realized that actually just doing British accents works really well, because there's so many different accents you could do to differentiate between all the different areas and different people and different... Who's crying about... Oh, it's kids. Differentiate between everyone.
I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of
Why
death.
are there so many zombies?
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Well, he's got a Birmingham accent. You're a bit old for hide and seek, aren't you?
Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
She's in the ground. That means she's dead.
No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Welcomes.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
How varied the accents in the UK are for how small the country is. Like, there's probably just as many accents in the UK as there is in the US. There's probably more accents than you think in the UK as well. Same in Germany, a small town might even have its own accent. Small places usually do. If you've got a tight-knit community, they'll start developing their own language. Not language. Well, actually, yeah, their own language, but it usually starts as a dialect. Do you know what's really interesting about Italian? So we talk about, you know, dialects in other languages, but Italian is completely different in that it has all of its own languages. They're not dialects. They are actually their own indistinct languages. And then Italian was kind of like made to... Are you running towards me? Do you want to talk to me? No. Italian was made as the kind of language to unite all of them, so there was a common language. Say made, kind of developed. I don't know. It's a hard way, but yeah, each of the different areas within Italy that they're not considered dialects; they're actually considered indistinct languages. Because United Italy is recent in terms of our lifespan. What is this? Is this a mausoleum? The what? Like, the US realistically has Boston, New York, Northern, Midwest, Southern, Valley, and probably a decent amount more, but that, like, the area that accents in the US cover feels bigger. I mean, it makes sense. What is this place? America's such a new country. It doesn't really have, or hasn't really had, the opportunity to
The portrait's eyes
develop
seem to follow
accents.
you around the room. Did it just wink at you?
A real fiend's skull.
Something
And the
over there.
size, I'm guessing a Gargatula. This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils. Only a true diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
That might be worth a look.
Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Manauros. Quite the rarity.
Huh. So,
What's that?
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread. Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
pardon the pun, but who the devil are you?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Raphael's warlock Corilla mentioned a diabolist who aided Gortash. This cheerful woman doesn't seem the likeliest candidate.
Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
You're a devil. You're 100% a devil. You're a shapeshifter hat. Increases your wild shape charge by 1. Well, actually we don't have that. Cloak of the Weave. You gain a 1+ bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once for a short rest. Take half damage. That's just a better version of what we're currently wearing on Astarion. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Ooh. That's pretty good. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to the charisma modifier. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot. Sinful red on bone white. Yes, it's a shame we don't have a druid. I don't want to sell the Sword of the Emperor, but I might have to. Those are just funny. I can't get rid of them for that. I would have loved a Baldur's Gate 3 German Voices edition with all the different accents, but recording all those voice lines is a huge effort for such a small market. Is there enough German speaking out of pure ignorance, is there enough accents, do you think, to make that? Those. %. Oh. My only knowledge is there's like farmer Austrian or Germanic accents, and then Austrian and German accents. Belgium has its own accent. But like I can't hear the difference between, say, what would you call them? Kölner? Somebody from Cologne, and somebody from Berlin. Like I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between their two accents. We have 562 extra gold.
Now you've seen.
As a non-native speaker, you'd probably struggle to notice most of the differences in language. Yeah.
At the devil's fee.
But like I can hear the differences between, say, a Puerto Rican, an Argentinian, a Spanish-speaking Brazilian, a Spaniard and a Mexican. Like I can hear the differences in the accent there. It's subtle, but I can hear it. Am I allowed upstairs?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's not a trap we can do anything with, is it? I'm curious what happens if I step on this trap. I just want to step on it to see what happens. I assume this is going to teleport me, not blow me up. I was
Don't waste a step.
very wrong. Who is laughing at me?
Say what words never can.
I thought it was going to teleport me and I'd have a dialogue option with her. Can I have another dialogue option with you? Oh, we're now running all the way around? Okay. Alright, alright.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves, a place called the House of Hope in particular.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Can you get me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
$20,000 gold is a lot of gold. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work.
Wait, am I going to do this right now?
First, you were never here. We never spoke.
True.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Fabulous.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Oh.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best shows.
Oops. You won't do that again. You're right. I shall not do that again. I apologize. I thought I could ascertain what it was.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there.
Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle-jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else, to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik.
That might be worth a look.
Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's picklock. Gortash. Eh?
Well, hello. Easy.
Easy. Let's try that one again, shall we? You got guidance as well. Perfect. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Well, I think I know what you're now wearing. Can I see what it looks like on? Let's hide that, shall we?
Let's get going.
+2 bonus to attack rolls and initiative is crazy.
Loved one's grave with a boot.
Hardly a challenge.
Infernal Marble? Very cool. Fiendish Alchemy. Fiendish flora, this homeless the new forms of plant life known to grow in Avernus. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered on the Blood Wars battlefield.
Certainly. Tread lightly.
So,
things have stayed interesting.
We're done for now. I might come back here at another time. I believe this would be a better place if you told the devil to go fucking 0121 fucking do one.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
Scarab, scrap, scarab, scrap, scarab,
Scarabs,
scarab.
cap. Oh,
Oh, you
this
bitch.
is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab, terrible, idiot, fool.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
So where do we go now?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Oh, okay. Thought there would be something a little more interesting going on there.
Come get your copy of the Baldur. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our... Have a gander at that. Come back.
Oh my god! Merchant declares magic items saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elsong still unsolved. Postmaster Denzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? And pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute Inn, says one source. Donation drive open a refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. And Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate first Archduke. Oh, it's you stomping about.
Let's see what this does.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark.
Oh, hi. It's good to see you
More than
again.
I can say for Balin. If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered.
I'd like to trade.
Go on then.
Remember anything? Jump.
What to do?
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
That's none of your business.
Answer the question. Did you find it or not?
I didn't find anything. Oh, what are you on about?
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakan and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
You get out of my way. Oh, a lava elemental. I killed one of you. It's rather difficult, I will be honest.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroakan, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Oh, okay.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Trade first.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against the spell, they regain hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Interesting. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Good. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. So pretty good. Armor of Landfall. +1 to spell save. When wearing... When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain hit points. Okay. Charisma +2 up to 22. What is my charisma? I think it's 20. These seem kind of good. Let's just grab that. In return, you can have those two. And these. We can never get rid of that. Okay, that'll do for now. Well, I need to speak to you about Night Song.
Welcome back to Sorcerer.
Night
The
Song.
provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Loroakan.
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you.
Have a magical day. Okay.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh, there's planks.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, which
Oh, this looks like it's about to go terrible.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
I love that he eats the apple as he runs away.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Be careful what you wish for, she'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
First Ketherick and now you. I thought wizards were supposed to be the smart ones.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There is more to divinity than a lifespan, and snaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake. I always get what I want.
Oh god, this is very high. Wait, can I? But I could actually, no, one more. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Where is Baldur's Gate? Is in like the actual gate. Oh, is that it over there? Or is this it here? One of them. Okay. Let's quickly go back to camp. I can't go to camp from here. Okay, let's go through the portal, then we'll go through camp. Go tell the Erstamir we got someone to kill. If I was playing Dirge, I'd hand her over in a fucking heartbeat. I get to be immortal? Fuck yeah!
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Wizard of Loricon is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He put a bounty out for your capture, another is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Oh, I like her. She's fun. How many spell slots do you have, Shadowheart? Oh, so many. Okay. Let's just do a quick one of these. Level 2.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I came to stop you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
So I'm guessing by the fact that I had a journal update about allies, there is some way for me to make him my ally. In which case, then, is there some way in which... Oh, really? That's not close. No, that's not close. Do that one. Do I want to crit? No. Take a bonus action. I think I just end turn there. I wonder if there's some way that you get both of them. Surely not. Unless you somehow convince him that she's dead and then turn up anyway with her. I don't know. This looks like it might be a very difficult fight. I have no risk of going prone, so I can just run through. I have no sorcery, but I can still... Counterspell is going to save my ass here. Actually, you can put Sanctuary on you. But whose turn is it next? Oh, only the little guy has... Give you Blade Ward for 2 turns. Shit. I have no bonus action. Poor little dwarf. Where'd the wizard go? Over there. Oh! Okay, so you're immune to... We're just going to beat the shit out of you then, aren't we? Save spell slots for counter spell. Oh, I don't want... I want to do that. Oh, it's a level 3 spell, so I have to use it level 3. Just gonna keep topping her up with a little bit of health. Which will also give her... If I fly, I do get 2 attack of opportunities from a water and air. I think it's worth taking the risk. Yeah, 4 damage. Fly over. Start going ham on this guy. Or just miss everything. That's fine. You're stunned. She's still in decent standing. Is there anyone currently... Okay, what if I put haste on you? The level 3 spell. I don't have spell slots. Oh God! That's a problem. Okay, Mess, you get a heal. You get a heal. Starion, you get a heal. I get a heal. You also get a heal. Any other allies? No. And then also do mass healing word. I gotta do that at level 5. Everybody else a little bit more healing. That's fine. I just want to be in melee range at him. So if he attempts to flee at any point. Okay, I have one bonus action, so I could second wind, or I could mass healing everybody for 1 to 4 healing. Or I could 8 to 20. Let's do 11 to 20. Can I move? Yeah, I just want to be in melee range of him. Again, if he tries to, so I get attack opportunities. It's literally, I'm just gonna have to save the spell slots just to... Oh, I thought one of us just died. Sure, Blade Ward is not really helping you right now. Ken, get closer. Just attack of opportunities. That's what I'm after. I just need you to hit once. 25% chance to hit. Despair of Athkatla. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Pretty good. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Pick both of those. Move into range of this one. Oh, we attack of opportunity to someone. That's why I can't. You end your turn. She has a lot of life. We've won this fight. $14 life left, you bitch.
My faith will protect me.
Fuck!
I am fury. I am death. I will not know fear. Loroakan, you who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken!
Oh my god! Fuck yeah, Dame Aelin! Holy shit!
No time to rest.
The only one I feel bad for is the dwarf. I feel bad for the dwarf.
Anything of use?
Alright, let's talk, Dame.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Why does she feel fatigue? That is interesting.
What now?
Here's the number you need to roll with critical. This is when you're 2 damage lower. Highest advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets. Which I'm never going to have because he is light. Can I do this? Crazy that the short sword is shorter than the dagger, but whatever. Is she related to the guy?
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
There's gotta be some reason, Lorcan. I responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature. Designed by my aforementioned counselor, I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Kethix Bull. Hmm. Why am I... Maybe unsatisfied is the wrong answer, but... Why do I feel that I did something wrong? How do I get up here other than flying, I guess? Are there any books up here? Oh, there was a ladder. What just happened? There no books around? Anything to tell me more information? Very disappointing. I love it when there's books around for me to read. I love reading the books. You read the books? I really want to know what happens if I go through the other portals. I imagine bad stuff.
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge...
The Roakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duty.
Oh, that's good.
Someone there?
This is just giving me. When obscurity going is plus 3 to spell checks. I think it might be better to actually get you in this, honestly. What are you currently wearing? Oh, you're wearing this. Is the inability to be crit? That good? Better AC, resistance to psychic damage, which isn't that often, and you regain 1 to 4 hit points every time you succeed a saving throw, which is quite often, honestly. What bow do you currently have? Your strength modifier. I don't use the bow all that often. It's okay.
I'm ready.
This gives me haste. Giving me level 3 haste is kind of ridiculous.
Watch your back. Careful.
You already have max dexterity. You don't need dexterity. You also don't need dexterity. Leave. Okay. You just killed a cat. There's no way you just killed a cat in front of me.
Something's on my mind.
I think I might need to do a long rest, honestly.
You in need of protection, friend? What? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's
See what you have. You don't have anything good, do you? Half plate plus 2. Oh, what's this? Very rare medium armor of agility. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. But it's a medium armor. You're not proficient in using medium armor, are you? You are proficient in using medium armor. No, you're currently proficient in using medium armor because you're wearing the medium armor. What is your dexterity? You know what? I'm purchasing it regardless. And also, all of your dies. I'll sell you some random gems here and there that I seem to have acquired, but I promise you that none of it is of much importance. I'm not going to exactly be reeling in money after this. That's a very good scroll to have. That's a funny scroll to have. Get rid of the Signal of Death. I don't have anybody who uses heavy armor.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Right.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. In attack, the wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks unless they have a disadvantage.
My weapons won't be...
Okay, first of all, camp supply pack. Send all that to camp. Give that to Starion. I'm certain you can't wear this. Can wear this.
Wind on.
Since when did you become proficient in medium
on.
armor? Love jump scare. Amy, it's good to see you. Thanks for the 39 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. How you doing? What's going on? How is life? How is our dearest friend? Your armor class is now 22. Okay,
No
real.
one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
I feel like that bow would be pretty good. Limbs, cobblers, shoes. You sell shoes?
That's curious. Seems simple enough.
Portrait of Gortash.
That's Gortash, isn't it?
Stress be doing its thing, but got a bit better today. Well, what's been going on today?
Cobblers. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Wait, this is Gortash's father?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Let me see your wares. Just sell shoes.
Finest leather.
Wait.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke.
Hope your cutie's been well. Always much better now that you're here.
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Show me what you have in stock. This is gonna be the same stuff, right? Yes. Red fashionable shoes. So, mommy swagger. Lovely. Okay.
That's
interesting. This is Gortash's family home. Huh? At the ultimate state. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person. Runaway egocentrism, that urge, often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain is free from egocentrism. To follow the agenda of unity, the tadpole brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict except against the enemies of unity, and the brain is all you need. Once freed from the agendas of free will, it can be freed from the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, control that body from afar. This is progress. This is the ultimate state. Lord Enver Gortash. Oh, okay. Oh, grand.
That would be the mind over the whole city.
Oh, I need to speak to the bookseller. Gale wanted me to speak to the bookseller, and since Gale's gonna die, I might as well honor his request. Let's go back to Sorcerer's Sundries. I feel like I haven't really done much. Didn't we kill you, Clank? I'm gonna ask you that question. I'm curious about it.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering? Oh, it's the library. I want to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Right.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Can I buy all of them? I like the Netherese. Yes.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much for me to buy it?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Now, there is no way we can fail. That's a critical fail.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
The hell? Can you say that?
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Okay, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have.
Can you not read my necromancer's book as well?
Stimulate most.
Actually, I still want to trade with you. What other books do you have? Hunter's Guide to Hags, The Liches of Me, The Weed, Enchanted Me, Approach to Life. E Folly, of course. How do I get into her office?
One step at a time. Ready or not. Evidence. Neither seen nor heard. Easy.
Oh, wait. Do I have another potion of invisibility? Yes. To you.
Let's prowl.
Don't forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silence or restraining, which will prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. This book appears to be a soak edition, not mass-printed like the others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear sir, though I appreciate your attempts to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Candle, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. And regards, Imbra Coil.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to...
Wait a minute. Are there potions of invisibility? I think I have Scroll of Great Invisibility. I get that to start on.
Trust no one. On tippy toes. With pleasure.
Master Lorcan has requested his home and divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vomta. A note from Vomta. Miklor, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorcan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vomta. The stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorcan, the Arcanist of Athkatha, the recluse of Ramsith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover stored artifacts. The Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Right.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Objective noted. My faith protects me. I'll take this way.
If this isn't important.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How many spell slots do I have? You've got no fighter points left. You've got all your spell slots, but you don't really use them. You are lacking a lot of spell points and have no sorcerer's points left. Might be worth having a long rest.
Don't want to draw any attention. Very well.
Do we want to go speak to Dame Malin again?
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican, your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won.
You VOD reviewing our battles. We fought well, though I was a little worried about you afterwards, in truth.
Set your mind at ease, my friend. Dame Aylin is more well now than she has been this past century. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aylin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
Oh, okay, so she's leaving. Great. 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 See how it is. Oh god, what is it now, tentacle face?
Person can be their truest self.
Why are you naked?
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I saw right. Can I trade with you? No.
Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
No. I'd rather we stick to
Good
business.
instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Where are you going, Shadowheart? Karlak wishes to talk. Hi, Karlak.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose.
The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Let's be real here, Karlak. You're going to die regardless, so I'm just gonna let you have a nice end to your life by lying to you consistently. I thought it'd be best to avoid making enemies just yet.
Gortash is your enemy, either way. This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much.
Maybe, but he had a pact with Ketheric and Orin that doesn't seem to have broken.
Don't let him suck you in! Oh, he paints a pretty picture, then rips it to
What did you
shreds
do to
right in
Karlak?
front
I
of your
didn't
nose.
save what's his name.
I'll
So
play
our heart's
along
going
for
to
now,
explode, surely.
But I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another.
Look, I can't save her because the blacksmith's dead. She's fucked. It's only a matter of time. Do we talk with Bazel? Yeah, let's have a little chat with Bazel. Hey, Bazel!
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
How could you do that to my wife? Karlak? I made a mistake, okay?
Never a dull moment.
Just one mistake, literally. Oh, it's like one of those Crystal balls. Crystal orb?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
That's curious.
Madame, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll I bring you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Lariel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Havafos, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydale. Hopefully yours. Amber Lehman.
Let's see.
I am surrounded by traps. Innumerable and always questioning.
What a day.
Starion, do me the pleasure of jumping over and... Oh, it's...
A crooked
not a chasm to fall into. Yes, unfortunately, Amy, I tried, but we didn't manage to save Isabel, which then meant that everybody at Last Light died. Except for Jaheira, who then just later died anyway because I couldn't save her during the Ketheric Form fight. Supreme healing potion, an elixir of giant strength.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as Exarch of Tempus and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempus to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well, well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Scroll of Artistry of War, 48 to 108 force damage. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition you strikes a target for your choosing, dealing 818 4 damage on a hit. Well, that's quite a ridiculous amount of damage. Yoink.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know the gods are watching. You've had a conversation with the gods who have been informing you that they have been watching you. They're very open about that. Just a list of stuff.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Malice. Very interesting. Did I not have a key for this?
How delicious. With pleasure.
No one stopped me yet.
Trust no one. Just like old times. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Just like old times.
Door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus's door.
Oh no.
No time to rest. Never would. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Assume nothing. Objective noted. Take heed. I see a trap.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
Trap.
Okay.
Now what?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lockpicking impossible.
Let's get going.
Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Silverhand and Elmond. Well, we have to go through Silverhand.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh god. Okay, it's a challenge.
Still breathing.
So where would we go? I have no hint as to what I need to do here. Evocation?
Be cursed.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Things are about to get very bad if I start letting all these traps go off. So we have Wish, Gate, Invulnerability, or Foresight. I'm going to guess Invulnerability. Silverhand, Elements to Cast.
Very well then.
Can't give up now.
Was evocation correct?
Give it a shot.
Go for Foresight. I was wrong. Okay, Silverhand. Evocation. Gate. Illusion, evocation, transportation. Wait, did that just take me back? Ow! Stop that. In which case is it Wish?
How much farther can I go?
Watch how you go.
Looks like a trap.
Someone there.
hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
On my way.
How about this?
Don't mind if I do.
Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and get an additional bonus action this round. That actually could have its uses. That doesn't sound terrible. Especially if you were like invulnerable to fire damage or had resistance to it.
Should be easy.
The Tharntrite Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The necromancy of There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk that they loathe to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveller who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Sure, this seems like a great time to read the book.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and risk the path. We got a 1d5. We get a 7 to 13. That means I will fail. I say do Beacon of Hope. Level 3, yeah. I don't get the resistance, but I got an advantage, so... You bitch. You bitch.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Dance Macabre. Level 5 Necromancer spell. Create 4 ghouls that dance for you. Oh no, that seems pretty cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
That seems
times.
pretty cool. Nothing wrong could happen with that.
It's pretty cool. Alright, let's continue this to try and find our way to... What happens if I pull this lever? Go through illusion. Okay. Let's not go through illusion. Let's go through abjuration.
There are traps about. What a day. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There's Silver, Shadow, Wild, and Demon. Shadow leads us to where we just came from, so... Go back into... Was it illusion I just went through? It was not. Oh, what effect do I have on me? Heroic, elixir... Withering. Your constitution is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Warped Arcana. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. Oh, I'm majorly cursed. Can you do anything about this?
I'm ready.
Bestow curse? Remove curse?
Still alive, so that's progress.
It was an illusion I went through. It wasn't an evocation, so it must have been transmutation. It was not transmutation, or illusion, or evocation. Okay. So it... Wild, Shadow, Silver, or Demon. Let's go Demon, shall we? Demon was the wrong answer. Shadow. I don't remember if I went for Shadow last time. Maybe I did. In which case I need to go for the other one, which is Wild? Or wait, or am I just meant to open this door? I'm just meant to open this door. Ah, not again, not again, not again, not again! Run!
Well, hello.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Tread carefully. What have we here?
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Into the Carsus Vault.
Keep your distance, darling.
Arrows and gold and... Bowbreaker. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Damn. Okay. This is a two-handed maul. Okay. Longsword +1. Maragond Halberd.
It's mine now.
Glaive +1. Great Axe +1. Ooh. Ooh, lots of scrolls. Lovely. Another scroll. Lovely. More scrolls. Lovely. A final scroll.
May just be warned, it is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps within him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this, my final warning, this testimony.
Scroll of the Throne? Shed a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. My god. The Annals of Carsus, an ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by the mage Carsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Carsus. The crown of Carsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Carsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Carsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Oh, again, another Scroll of the Throne. Okay. Taking your gold chalice as well. I stole it. Oh, greatsword +1. I'm stealing that too. Anything not nailed down. God, I should play a rogue.
I'll give it a shot.
Can I open up the silver hand thing, or is that just... I was wondering if there was a way to get that last door open. Is there anything on the other side of this door? Can I destroy the door? I can't destroy the door. But we got what we came here for.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time
So
to
sorry, I
leave.
thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. The fine was 10,640 fucking gold?
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. Quicker. What difference does it make? Cults come and go.
Well, Tartar didn't David. He was still chipping away when I left last night.
The wooden sets were the best bits. The venerable sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. You know, the right ways.
Are they having a book talk meeting over here? This is nice. Quaint.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Good voice.
Step quick.
Why are you stabbing the civilian? What the hell?
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Stunned. Okay.
Finally, took you long enough. Said to hide my identity.
Be healed. Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Let's see. What can we do?
It hides my identity.
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
If you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected. Which is good, right?
These two fucking bickering mid-fight. It's hilarious. I can't deal with it. It's oh dear. Who's this person just running through the scene?
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
What? Hold on, what's going on? Where does she come from?
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, where'd the fist come from? Manep's getting fucking wrecked. She died in one turn. I don't even know who she is or why she's here. Fly down here.
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Do I feel bad about using the captain's corpse to explode in this person's face? No. Just keep running. Yeah, actually, cunning action dash. Keep running. You can get very far with cunning action dash.
Let his murder be his sacrament!
Weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage. This is pretty... okay. Well, we'll send it to Astarion. It probably isn't as good as whatever he has now, but...
Concentrate.
Hell is out of range. God damn it. Hell of a throw. You missed. But you tried. Well, where the... Oh. Where's the other invisible one?
These boots have seen everything.
I have see invisibility, so
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
I don't really know what to do. Just cleave in random areas, I guess. See if we find him. I don't know where he is.
Onward.
Wait, there was an aura murder there. Do you have like grease or something? Oh, that's useful. Kind of. I can also see invisibility, and I don't know where the fuck he is.
This way.
I'm doing this. I'm not doing that. This is a terrible idea. There he is. Thank God.
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind.
I didn't mean to click.
She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Use your parasite to explore her thoughts. Oh, it's a 2? Okay.
Entering her mind is like boarding a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain's working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
So many. So many of them. They love me.
Okay.
O devotees of untimely death, it is time to skin to flay to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal.
Never a dull moment.
A long way to go still. Take you.
All's well that ends as bad as it could have.
On
my way.
That might be worth a look.
I don't think I can trust anything that can instantly enslave me with no like attempt.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other
Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-da. What just happened? Socks failed a saving throw against Nit. Who the fuck is Socks?
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare.
Claiming the Elder Brain is power gaming? I just reckon I don't have a choice against it. What are you talking about?
Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
A surface dweller who hunts illithids, I'm almost impressed.
You don't know my boy. He's twice the hunter I am and the best son a man could ask for. I'd be by his side, but an illithid trap left me retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
You've done your part, let us take it from here. We know how to deal with them.
It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
Abdul's trusted shield. The fuck? What does your shield give you?
Adamantine shield I thought was a lot better than it really is. Send reading for 2 turns. You can use your reaction to knock it prone. Okay, whereas this protection from missiles, melee attack, use your reaction to knock it prone. The only thing is the reeling. Okay. Oh. Zip. 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 Anti-hag support group poster. Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join the other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Otherwise, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Sure. There's a boat. Lower City is so big. Nisha Lisha.
That might be worth a look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is you.
Oh. Okay. Well, sorry.
Time for discretion. Step quick.
This used to be such a beautiful city. Wild taverns like the elf song sit in safe streets. This is not true of the mermaid. Vagabonds and criminals frequent the mermaid's exterior, dear readers.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
There's a killer on the loose and you're a target.
Huh. Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
I do. Time to die. Now, Persuasion, please listen to me. Others have died already. You are in danger.
Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got... shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
People just bugger off.
Well, hopefully she survived and didn't just instantly just get fucking murked as soon as she ran in there.
Very, very quiet.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
This place never changes. We've got rules and they will be followed.
All I see are corrupted. You're picking a husband for me, not a new dress.
I know. Isn't it wonderful?
A mess the maid is in.
Endless opportunities for mischief.
Actually, just leave me to burn. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Oh, hello. What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Can I trade with you? No. I'm here for missing girl Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
The child is missing. I just want bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That is a tempting offer. 3,000 gold? That's a hell of a bounty. I'll think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
3,000 gold's a lot. How do I hear magic?
That smell. Rats. Did someone piss on the floor again? No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got
okay.
It?
I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Clearly something fishy's going on.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Read about a bunch of pissants. You fit the bill. All I can say is this. Well bloody done. City's a shithole. Cause as much trouble as you can, eh?
Oh, okay.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
6 months of drinks?
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand.
Your notoriety.
Is there anything I can sell you? I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that I could sell you.
Keep a blade close.
It says actually 8 to 14 damage. Because the 1d4 at the end is conditional. Okay.
There's nothing quite like Del.
Yeah, so many vendors. So many vendors. The whole of Act 2 without any vendor. Did that thing just jump or something? Why does it suddenly make such a loud noise? The whole of Act 2 with like without any fucking vendors. Because they all died, and there's definitely nothing to do with me, and it's not my fault at all. I'm upset that you would blame me.
Riffraff. God, I think even they have their work cut out for them.
Beehive goods and wares.
You're exactly the sort Lord Baldur was talking about in his interview.
Go on.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Wait, why have I got less than welcome presents? What have I done that?
Did you drink, you idiot Duhal?
Oh. How do I get in here without just lockpicking the door? Oh. Was it the journalist that I spoke to and didn't manage to convince them not to write a hit piece on me, a smear campaign piece? That would make sense. Yeah, I need to go back down there and have a word with them about it.
Sprightly now. Some of these crates. Get the point eventually, citizen.
Forgotten about us.
Better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Yeah, how do I get to those 2 murder targets?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. It was so clever of your grandparents to
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilians. Wandering our streets.
Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading. Honestly, if you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious.
Let me see.
You're the boss, boss.
Where the fuck did that go? There it is. Feywild circus struck by tragedy, Dribbles the clown killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. Reports of ships sailing by night along Worms Crossing beaches. Visit the uncanny Feywild circus in Worms Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mummy Zara, and more. Murder in Baldur's Gate, the Mouth investigates. Sheriff's Caress, beloved stern librarian found dead in nearby flophouse. Feywild circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the clown. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
It's stay away from the gate.
Okay. Going there is bad juju. Got it. Hi, Webb.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
What? Huh?
Stop queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, most. You stop queuing. Nowhere to run a business, I say.
I can't see the way back downstairs. There we go.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Bored of what? What are we waiting for?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend.
You might have blades, but I am magic incarnate. You are no match for me. Starion disproves.
My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave challenger. final breath. My last kiss before becoming another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Why'd you not get happy? Oh, it's a doppelganger. Oh my god!
Magic, innit? Just saying.
How am I gonna save all the people in there? They're paralyzed for 3 turns, both, right? Let's run out of the darkness.
On my way.
Do I have I don't have a bonus action. There's no point in doing that.
Swift and lethal. Let's finish this.
I would like to cast Sanctuary on those people. But I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity to do so.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Cunning action dash. Okay, this is good because they're going after me. Who just walked in here? You getting involved, or are you just gonna come watch the fight?
Can't even browse while
On the move.
Just chat watching.
Give up. On I go.
Not enough movement for that. Okay, well in which case you do this. No, you can't make that either. Oh, Delore, you silly bugger. You silly bugger. Oh, God! That's excessive. Read. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Baal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I was thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Delore as an unholy assassin.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting Triers in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
Didn't I inform you of
Document
this?
you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
Any idea where it is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
I'll look into it. I don't know if I need a hand.
Pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
Where'd the person go? Space Hunt Boots. Ooh. Delore Amorous. When you land a critical strike with a weapon or unarmed detector, deals an additional 7 damage. Okay. Again, Astarion. Dagger +2. Let's give that to Astarion. Handbag. I didn't mean to do that. Give that to Astarion. And then let's read this, shall we? The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. 'Neath candle hollows, quiet tombs, lies a path to a murderer's boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits, to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist, or sacrifice for our lord planned. Present death's night a bloodied. A smear of blood obscures the final word. A bloodied twist? No, planned. Oh, bloodied hand.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place. I should speak up.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yes, quite, in fact. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
Huh?
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Oh. Well, let me see what you're going to stock.
Very good, sir.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have...
Why am I less than welcome? What have I done? What are these? Underwear? Well, they seem better than the underwear I'm currently wearing, I'll be honest. Oh, I like the white one, actually. Black and jade. Summer. Bloody plum. Boreal blue. Brown alabaster. Custard and pink rose. I'm probably not going to wear that. Fey-Wailed green and dun dye. Gorgeous maroon dye. Harlequin black and white. Indigo. Jet. What was that? Jet and pink rose dye. Lavender dye. Lime. Okay. Lush burgundy. That sounds like a lot of fun. Magnificently realized ensemble. And then we have pale pink. I'm probably going to go peach and apricot. That's an odd combo. Pink and leaf green. Sage green. Sinful red on bone white. And white and scarlet. Gala Dublé. Okay. How much do I own? 1,123. Okay, well, how about a great sword, a short bow, an arrow of darkness, a pearl, a jade, a gold ingot, a gold chalice, 2 diamonds, leather armor. I need to look at the rest of the stuff that I picked up, but I might want to sell some of that to you as well. And Bodge, I don't know. Did you want Ketherick's shield? Go on, have Ketherick's shield. I don't need it. I don't know. I keep dragging it around. I don't need it. And the penumbral armor. So you give me 1,000 gold and all of your dyes. And I'm sorry, what? I take it back. I found new underwear to also purchase off you. There you go.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be...
I will attempt to remember that, yes. Why do I have a bad reputation? Oh, oh, I do remember. I'm a dumbass. Go to camp. Right. Okay, that's what you're currently wearing.
Was this... That's rather pleasant. What's this one? Certainly better. It's... okay. No, you know, doesn't tickle my fancy. And then... Okay, let's stick with this for now, I guess.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, that's just interesting. Need this. Okay, don't hate it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Center camp. Center camp. Camp. Center camp. Oh, hands. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes my job a lot easier. Oh, fantastic. Okay, did you have... Do you have any dice? Did. Into camp. Do you have dice? No. Do you have dice? No. Okay, good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where is the chest? Here it is. Okay, what was that? Give that to Lae'zel, give that to Lae'zel, give that to Lae'zel, give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Astarion to sell, give that to Lae'zel to sell, give that to Lae'zel, give that to Shadowheart to sell. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Currently red, so do I want to change the color of that at all? Also, alright, this is crazy. Did I just... The fact that... Oh, wait, no, hold on. What's this? Command this time with the equipment to alter the colors. Jake, Gen, what color is that? I don't know what color that is. Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, wow. That's certainly a color scheme. Okay.
Don't. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have a look at all of the... Do I want to change the colors of any of these?
What am I to do? This way. Eager for battle.
Kind of content with all their colors. I'm insisting on buying all these dyes and I barely use them.
That's the most tasteless.
Can't slow down.
You are the funny one.
Wait, hold on. I haven't been down this way. Steel Watch Foundry.
It's not a lie. If you would
Follow!
listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here.
Attention seeker.
Okay, that's true.
Here, here.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
She's changed her hair. What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, what is the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Who gets the turn? Just Astarion.
A better position.
That was not enough. Ow!
Best be on my way.
That is still not enough.
Moving. You bow or you break.
We have to save Volo.
Let's play.
Is it no longer on fire? It's no longer on fire. Okay.
forward.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Hello. Ow! I was on 11 and a 7, not 117 damage, because that would be crazy. Yeah, he's gonna go for another attack on me. No.
Victory awaits.
One more attack. And then use that. You just have to enter. You're fine there, buddy. Twenty-two damage off a normal attack isn't bad. Okay, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Run forward, Toll of the Dead. Please kill him.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, ouch.
Moving ahead.
I was wondering where Volo was. Come on, let's get you out of here, shall we?
I can't wait to sleep.
Don't go, Volo, I just saved your life.
I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Can you improve my relationship?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
Weapons?
Meet me at your camp.
He reminds me of this guy I see on what's it, TikTok. Always introduces by saying bonj. Bonj. He just shortened bonjour.
Brave mother, queen of the depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wild.
Oh, she has heterochromia as well.
Please. Sorry, Are you here for a wave servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what the singing's for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Isn't she? What if she knows you've given her all you can? Let's start praying up a storm right now.
You don't think that's enough?
Not if you want to be sure you have Umber.
I was just about to, Sans. Wave Mother's breath was so overbearing. Please grant me your blessing.
Death.
I don't know if I want to interrupt this.
Glorious Wave Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
The armor's really cool.
Seems like a good moment.
Let's have a talk.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace.
The bitch queen?
Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who is the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
Is it a Steel Watcher?
Pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Oh? I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what do you sell? You sell shells. You sell seashells to the seashore. Okay. This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another.
Where's the star in?
Furious and merciful Umberly, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us.
I thought
thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Okay. Sorry, I got stuck on the top of this. That's your... Come on, brother. Come on.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
There we go. Oh, I gotta find the poison beast master. What is the poison beast? Did I miss something in the past 3 hours? I'm still in Baldur's Gate. We have killed a lot of things, saved a lot of things. Let me think. What have I done? I realize now that I have not traveled far at all. We killed the guy at the top of this tower because he was trying to recapture the Yasamir. She then immediately left me. Investigated for the kid. The kid isn't actually missing. It doesn't exist. We went into Devil's Fee and spoke to Helsik, and she's now giving us an opportunity to get into Raphael's place. We went to Elfsong Tavern and we went into the basement and we got the Emperor's stuff. That's where we started the first quest. Baldur's Mouth, we did something there. The Wine Festival, we saved somebody. Drover Flynn, Sally Flynn. That's what's his name's parents.
I'll go 600. I've heard about you. Listen, I have lots of friends in the Flaming Fist, so don't think I can be bullied around.
Okay. That is not at all concerning. In any way, shape, or form. We killed the guy who's murdering everybody, so that's good.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
I need a quick word. Wonder what's causing it. This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Okay. Did you die? Yeah, I did die it. I did die it. I took the armor set off the Sorcerer and then I died it.
Just these 3 then.
Secure area. So I'm not allowed in the secure area. Well, I might be allowed in the secure area.
Halt, citizen.
I'm not allowed in the secure area. Well, today we learned something. We just say Volo.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
I'll be back soon.
I ain't got...
I don't trust him. I reckon he's calling my bluff. He's calling my bluff. It's a good bluff. He's calling it well. I don't trust him. I'm gonna give him 1,000 gold, and then he's gonna go, "You're not with the guild. I know you're not with the guild."
Blackets will be done.
What's next?
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he?
Not reaction.
I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Let's move.
Well, I'm trying not to murder hobo my way through this game. That's the next save, where I will 100%.
Bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
The colours are frightfully vivid.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Oh.
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
There's traps in there. A lot of traps in there.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed the traps. God, what I wouldn't have done without you, Starhunt. So very glad that you noticed all the traps. Shadowheart, whilst we're here, actually, let's just short rest it. We'll just short rest it.
These boots have seen everything.
Save the spell slots. It's... Oh. Oh, I'm in battle. Oh, I'm in battle. Oh, I'm in battle.
Quickly.
Why are we here?
On the hunt.
They're Baal worshippers, so Baal worshippers. Lanesdale, what are we going to do with you? Hello. Let's try that whole attack him thing. What is that? A dog? A warg? What are you? A hyena.
Make it hurt.
Read. Second draft, all the faceless know that you've earned Oren's approval, gods, and managing the mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or not, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. But... Wait, who was... Jaws? Oh, there was an impersonator amongst the... I didn't even know that. Did I miss that, or did I not have an opportunity to uncover that when all the Harpers died? No! Yeah, the only reason I was charming them was because if they charmed, they would be forced to come down here because the only person they would be able to attack all out of range. Invoker of Bal Norta. What does that do? Oh, class slow. Movement AC and dexterity reduced by 2. Let's not react to that. Let's just avoid that. He was saved anyway. Damn. Oh.
Time to move.
Where are you going? I don't know how you missed that. That's embarrassing. Don't react to that. You got slowed with the other two saved. So, worth? Damn. Did I kill both in one? No, I only killed one of them.
Yes, here.
That's perfectly fine. Hey, you want to push me? I'll come push you. What? Why? Read. Mind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits the Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another kobo hunt. Kobolds in the sewers?
Ready. Got to move.
On the way.
I'll take that. Traps, please.
Pick up the gold chalice, silver necklace, the garnet ring, and the glass goblet. Topaz. That was a sponge tray. Ew.
Light on my feet.
Oh yeah, I was going to have a look at those.
Keep a blade close.
Well, I don't think the dagger +2 is going to be. It's just because it's just dagger +2. When you land a critical with you, deal an additional 7 damage. I was tempted to do that. So this reduces the number I need to hit the critical. And then if I hit a critical, deals an additional 7 damage. And then I think, yeah, those builds are definitely better. What's this? Oil of combustion. Oh, very nice. Yeah, his rings are kind of sucky. I don't think of any good opportunities I've had for rings.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
action, not reaction.
Oh, I was hoping that would do damage, but... See what happens if I throw it rather than move it. Okay.
Watch your back.
It does do damage, but I'd have to do that multiple times.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
As I can just do this.
No time to rest. On my way.
Wait, hold. Vault door. Hello. Hello.
Someone there. Watch your back.
There's lockpicking impossible. Okay, what happens if I do this? Can't budge. What's this? Can't use this right now. Okay, well, let's get my strength character.
Without delay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
I wasn't gonna drink it. We're in the fucking sewers.
Moving in.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Oh. Hello. Lots of crows. Okay. You took her eyes out. That was our best feature. Ow.
At the ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little crazy here, I think. That might not work. Let's try. I wonder if there's a way of me hitting. That works pretty well. You're gonna have a trouble hitting things because you're blinded, but you managed it anyway because you're fucking boss. Okay. In a bit of a predicament. Are you happy? You're not happy yet. Hail of Thorns on 2 targets? Use your psionic dominance. Damn it.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Oh, we leveled up. What level am I now? 11?
Way.
Death's close at hand.
I don't know why I can't see him when he's invisible. There he is.
Need to stay focused.
Don't linger.
I can now fly as an action. Create 2 linked teleportation tunnels. Chain of lightning. Circle of death. Disintegrate. Eye bite. Globe of vulnerability. Sunbeam. Cloud. I think I have to go with chain of lightning, surely.
Oh, is it fighter? No. Rogue. Unless I wanted to. No, I think I'll do this. Any spells I want to change? I didn't really need to do this. I've done it anyway. Fast features. Improved extra attack. You can make two additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. What do you get? You also get access to create undead, hero's feast. Beseech one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Blade barrier. Heal. Heal a target wound. Damn. I can get rid of bless because I'm never going to use that and get heal. Silence is pretty good. I have no reason to get rid of silence. I think the planar ally thing's really cool. I'll prepare that as a spell as well. I'd rather have more level 6 spells that I'm unlikely to use than anything else.
One day I'll catch a break. Open up.
Note to sanitation. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the system and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to the optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scolded. I just opened it from the other end, so I don't need to do that at all.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to press on.
Ah, that's the problem, because he's about to throw fire at me, isn't he? What am I even doing down here? Why am I down here? I don't even know where down here is. So much grease. Another one just entered combat? Another grease ball? God damn it.
My path be true.
God damn it. Lae'zel's getting fatberged. Shield blow. Alright. Now, it's worth doing that because, well, I don't want to set fire to everybody. Heal everybody.
Time to strike.
The likelihood is I'm probably just going to long rest it. Two more incoming. At this point, it might just be wise to bloody fire them. I totally thought that would ignite the grease. Three attacks a turn is actually insane. And I can use my Playmaster to make it a 4th attack in his turn. And I can use Action Surge. So I can... Oh, God!
Have a lot on my mind and, well... have to keep going.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
You are right, we do all need a long rest. Ding. Follow.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Did you speak out against the Court of Absolute? They have eyes everywhere.
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer.
Oh.
Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Yes. Yes, I'll do. Oh, actually, can I trade with you? What do you have? Oh. I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
I've already slain Merkel's chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Regarding the Slayer. Okay. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their own only blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and the Prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever render to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them. but they have brought the Slayer on themselves. It seems that it is manifest in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baalspawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted whilst the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fooled god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus, I must tame the beast myself.
I'll be honest, that does not assist me in figuring out how to fucking... What? I gotta anger the fucker?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
He's free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Wait, we're in combat, but I can't kill them, because if I kill them, then... I have to switch to non-lethal.
Let's have a little fun. On the way.
They're gonna figure out how to do this without killing them all.
That can wait.
Oh. Can it now?
Talk to me.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Oh, her reaction attack's gonna be a problem.
Let's end this.
Victory awaits.
Do I have a... Yeah, let's switch to this.
can carry me.
Let's finish this.
Okay, they're teleporting.
I am fury. I am death.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Well, I hope we can get some rest now.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
So what were we doing?
Very well.
I guess I'm just exploring the sewers. Once again in the sewers. I hate the sewers.
Don't know how to swim.
More grease things.
Don't waste a step.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I'm gonna use the scroll. Maybe I'm not gonna use the scroll. Maybe I'll use a different scroll. The war ones are gonna kind of be a rough. Well, unless there's something else I can.
No escape.
You know, not bad. In fact, I would say very good indeed. He's immune to burning. Okay.
On the move.
Then you will face ice. Not enough movement? shoot it. And I'll end your turn there.
Don't waste a step.
Hiss. He says hiss. Wait, what's the ladder for? Hold on. What's that ladder? Oh. It just gets me out of here. Okay.
Let's move.
Kinda just have to wait a turn. On 6 targets, invigorating flame.
No time to waste.
One attack. 2 attack. 3 attack. You have 7 life. This should kill you. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Okay. Quarter staff +2 and a scroll of fly.
No choice but to keep going.
What do we do about these 2 down here? Damn.
Very well.
What is going on over here?
I am fury. I am death.
Can I throw him? No.
Path be true.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, 90 damage is kind of crazy.
Something good here, I hope.
Why did I just lose a bunch of reputation? I think I just fucked up again. Wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none of would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But at the end, but end him all the same. Orin will book no failure when we are so close, and even so, lost a soul.
Even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Huh.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can we kill him?
All right. What now?
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I need to speak with Dead. Yeah, I forgot setting people on fire means you can't speak with Dead.
Blood? No, never mind.
Fuck!
How delicious.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, if we all get on this. Hazel! Oh, thank God. Hey, Weasley, how's it going? Did you die? No, I didn't die. Ah, fuck!
I'll strike you down.
A heretic in our midst. You're...
With finesse.
Huh? Should I be concerned about the click noise? Oh, that's a terrible place to stand, mate. That is a horrible place to stand.
Let my name be known.
Another fight. Let's go.
I just run across the fire? Damn it. And then you can just ignis. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Say, can you get charmed twice? Because that's kind of ridiculous if you can.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Surprised I didn't do full damage to her.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Okay, well the other refugees just ran. That's fine. We saved some of them. You know, I think that makes me mostly a hero. Okay, well we've been here before, because this is where we came in last time.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yes. Oh god, fucking damn it!
Let's move.
What now? Easy. Let's be quick.
Yes, yes, I'm being as quick as possible. And honestly, the fact that I'm being as quick as I am probably is leading to the fact that I constantly keep exploding!
Have a lot on my mind, and
Well, if that's curious.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do you know the gods are watching you? Not even something up for question with dealing with the gods. Fighting with the gods. Killing some of the gods. I feel like this is a trap. There's oil and grease everywhere. Read. Everything is here just as promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. Acorn truffle and tongue of madness. Interesting.
We see, we know.
Okay. Only 15 AC. Might be worth just keeping this. Oh, I only get 1 extra AC. No, fuck that. I think it was the gloves that was giving us more of an AC. Which we're obviously not wearing the gloves anymore. Still very confused as to why everybody now hates me. Assume you can't lockpick this. You can lockpick this. Alright, Astarion, let's see what happens when we lockpick this. Read a barely legible journey. A journal. The pages are marred by scorch marks and blood. Later score belonged to Enver Gortash, who tried to lay low with Scorval's crew, but he lost it. Lumped in with the cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Baraki. Hunched in corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Baraki, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray. No choice. We'll make it clean.
Alright. What now? Need to find a way forward.
Right. Sure. Need to go east. So this way. I think I have a highly detailed map always on me at hand. I have no idea where I'm going. There's a gap in the wall there. Okay, please sell.
Curious.
You can jump up here, but can the others? Still too high. I could Misty Step it. Yes, just Misty Step it.
Got a long road ahead.
Especially since you barely use your spell slot anyway. It's just a bonus action. Yeah, I probably should have used the spell slot one rather than the bonus action, the bonus ability one. No entry, no exit.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Let's see about that, shall we?
What to do? Should mind my step.
Oh, we're in the guild hall.
The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers King.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear.
We're all on the same side,
If guild members started disappearing,
Nine Fingers invited
people would
us
start
herself.
asking questions.
The Guildmaster hides,
Cazador
yes.
hated
But I think it's best if your Zentarim keep to themselves.
Understandable.
There's not a lot of
when
trust
the answer is
in the
invariably the silver.
Don't give me that squinty. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim.
If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about you pressing in on the territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so...
Is that Marlowe?
The shop. You buying or selling?
What do you have? When hiding the number, you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's very good. Dark amethyst die and jet and pink rose die. Don't care about that so much. I can sell you this and that and this and that. This. That. This. Almost on equal footing. You know, this as well, and that, and this, that, this, that. This. It is Mole!
Wow, look who it is!
You have both your
Glad
eyes!
to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
How did you escape
I
Moonrise?
survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
No, I want to trade with you. Never mind, you have nothing useful. I regret even spending my time talking. What a waste. What a waste! So I'm going to put on that cape and then give... this cape to you. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm so glad Mole survived. Whether I had any indication on whether that happened or not is a different matter, but you know, I tried. I cared for Mole, alright? Olgas. Why do I recognize your name? Have we met?
Quiet for you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier than ever.
Oh, okay. There's a bunch of people here, but last survivor of last, yeah. Even fucking Jaheira didn't survive. There's Zentrim down here at all. I would have thought the Zentarim were down here. Or at least any of the ones that I, you know. There's double doors up here. Let's do the double doors.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
What's up with his face?
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
My fame precedes me, that or you've been spying on me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Oh, okay. Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far.
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
What can I do to help?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
You think he's a cultist?
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
Hold on, the guild has an operation inside the city's bank.
Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
Osiris should do that. We should buy the bank. No, that wouldn't be Osiris's purview. head over and check it out.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Okay, I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Tell me more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
And what is it the guild wants?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Okay, but like legitimately, they do sound like Osiris. Where's the... Where'd go south?
That might be worth a look.
More for me.
Stay alert, Lorena.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Okay.
Make sure the others keep to themselves.
The fuck did I just see?
Property in constant use, gathering strictly prohibited.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Let's try that again. That's better. 31 is much better than a 1. Read. I write this to you with shame in my heart, my brother. The light of my life fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of the fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jetlo.
Subtle steps.
That's curious.
Eviction notice. I have had it! Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all up by tomorrow.
Let's get going.
Have to keep going.
Okay. We've done it. It took sweat, blood, and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill a hag. And myself at Old Garlow's. This is going to change everything. Okay. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait to Old Garlow's for you. Okay, well, so they've all gone to go hide with Cled.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Probably just a dead.
Quality of journalism's pure toilet too these days. I can't believe they didn't even interview these folks they're trashing.
That's what I was saying.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry. I want to go home.
I know you do, kid. I know. Tell you what. Little unfound his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogia always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogia's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not? No, Uncle Felogia sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Darling, 8, 9, we scheduled for May. Good. All things intact. Can't afford
Another friend of Felagir? Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yes, what have we got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Huh. I swear I'm always fucking selling things.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Back for more of Uncle
What's
Felagir.
upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Right. Sure.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
You mentioned Gortash when we first met. Do you work with him?
Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take that free sample now.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself.
Dice and fireworks.
Remember, and if it's not a firework,
Steady. Now, in the spirit, and they'll be picking my critical pipe.
Just a bastard if it breaks.
One good delicious. The softest touch.
Probably just a dead.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Any spillage.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
They're lost, aren't we?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Are we scheduled for
Apprentice
maintenance?
when you need one.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
8, 9, 10.
Oh no.
Critical, just a
Oh
bastard
no.
if it breaks. Won't blow
Oh
it
no.
All right. And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Employees only, Pastia.
Another friend of Felagir? Looking to buy a little something extra then?
I know the signs of an illegal hustle. Why don't you tell me what's going on?
That could not be less of your business.
Okay.
Shall we?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
So they're just okay. Defeat the Wait, why do I want to do that? Hold on. Whoa. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. I would 100% do that, but why do I have to? Territory, we should head down to the ghetto to find out more. Bay Knight cultist assembling explosives. We can stop them. Thing is, how do we stop them in a way that, like, I don't just want to immediately start a big fight. Is there like a subtle way that I can do something?
Maintaining temperature. Steady as it stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
If we...
What now?
Plus mage hand.
Miscreants creeping around. A stink like death itself.
Just a bastard of a brain.
Awaken, little one. Apprentice with some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need her?
Quality of journalism's violent.
This might work in my favor.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Get up.
Urchin, this way and there.
Eager for battle.
How do I... This is a very cheeky way of doing it. And I would very much like to pull it off. But... Can I go... Options? Controls? The way to, like... Page up? That's just in photo mode? Oh, I can do O as well.
I know what to do. Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Keep going, and there might be trouble. You've started a panic. Word of...
Probably just a dead.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oh, I fucked up. Perhaps some goals will make up for my little
Gold
indiscretion.
may have made your problem...
Wait.
Onward.
We need to run as far away as we can get.
Nice and quiet now.
Because I think these guys are about to take another point of burning damage. At which point I will inevitably be blamed for it.
Off I go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What am I supposed to do then? Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Simple.
$25 is a hell of an ask. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can do it. At this point, we're just shedding weight. Because we have a lot of weight. We're very heavy. We carry a lot of items. So I get a +5, +4, plus what's this? 8, 9, 14. So I need to roll 9. Oh no, I'm an idiot. That's not a +1, that's it.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to press on.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
Without...
Is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
This'll do.
I hear a lot of zombies. I see a lot of zombies.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
What is going on?
A little chicanery. I won't give in.
Mr. Carrion's Vile Curse, 2d10. 3 turns. Disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. Wisdom saving? Fairly sure. Let's just do that. I was fairly sure my wisdom was low, so I thought I was going to get hit by that. Turns out, I got hit by that. Okay, you're going to have to start killing some things very fast. Perfect. So now you can run into here. What is going on in this mansion? That seems so very much worth it. Oh wait, no, that's necrotic damage.
On my way.
Just give you a minor heal, mostly because I want to give you the blade ward, and you don't need that much help. That's okay.
No time to waste.
Jesus, cloud kill.
Make way.
Oh no!
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, I can't attack of opportunity through the door. That's funny.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
What the hell? Well, undead have a disadvantage on attack rolls and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions as well. Okay. Armor of the Spore Keeper. The wearer has a +1 bonus day cell, and when doing necrotic damage to deal what the while imbued with. What? Give that to Shadowheart. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gave life essence until their next long rest. What the? Send that one to Nim as well. What is this? What is this place?
Victory awaits.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have some courage. Time to move.
Mother Gith, I'll never lay eyes on that revulsive horror again.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Arrest the smell.
What's inside?
Hi. Okay.
Way to go still.
Let's do Prayer of Healing.
There better be a soft bedrock in my room.
And a short
I can
rest.
keep going a little longer now.
Shadowheart.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
I don't think Cloud Kill's all that bad.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Flower and bloom as I
Eve has heroes of a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly. I've read this one.
I should take that.
You should take that. That's what I'm asking you to do.
I've got to keep moving.
Flaggots will be done.
A crooked touch.
Let's try it again. You can have guidance this time, which might be enough. There we go. That's better. Club. Okay, I'm more interested in the acquisitions. List of items used, client and locations. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer. Reanimation as the Geldig. Tura. Bone of Abyssal Depth. Soul Settlement. Bithwin Kendrick. Moonshade. Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirits. Anchor. Oscar Ferrus. Baldur's Gate.
Have any other necklace would be worthwhile. Oh, for some reason it's... Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Combat?
Never wanted the easy path. All right, time to skulk about.
Poor thing barely had an option. Run over here. Can I hit this one? Oh, I didn't think so, but you know, it's worth asking. Stenching up the place for. Who should we go with first?
Survival is all that matters.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Yes! Not enough movement. Don't tell me this. Ruining my fun. I was just gonna start slashing away. I was gonna kill so many things.
Light on my feet.
Can't give up.
And then final Kaplowski? Wasn't the final one, but it was a big Kaplowski. Come on. Yeah, not giggling so much now, are you?
What's hiding here? Can't slow down.
Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house is ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Soul coins, yes. I've read those. Evil father, carry on my arse. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have enough evidence to report you, you can expect a visit from the fist. Better yet, steel watch.
Liked it. Thank you. So glad that things are empty.
Here we go.
Beggar's portrait.
Portrait. I've been warded with necrotic magic.
I got lucky there. Rumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carry-on's reach extends only so far. Gather what money you can, scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, and then we meet me at the usual spot at the beach. And for the love of Mask, please make sure Carry-on don't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Are the servants are trying to escape Lord Carrion? No, wait, 'cause this is Billgrove. Who the fuck is Billgrove then?
Are the gods truly this petty?
I mean, yes. Really are. They're not.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you mean, no, never mind? That is most certainly. That is a lot of blood. There's a whole pile of corpses.
These corpses aren't the freshest. Let's see.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel?
In Mummy's memories, some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several hundred lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things, and more, I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, and but all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients. Almbics and anthnors cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I think as a druid might actually be worthwhile one day. I come out of this with lots of potions, lots of knowledge, and many more questions. I still don't know who Carrion is. I thought this was Philgrave's mansion. I'm very confused. Where's the front door of this place, by the way? Is there a front door of this place? Doesn't seem like. I guess this was the front door. No, it can't be the front door. There is no front door to this. How bizarre.
Probably just a dead cat. Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady as the morning.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, please. If I go by... You can barely make out what the Gazette's printed these days.
Always have to steal, Watcher. You don't have the pocket money for that.
Gonna be okay.
8, 9, 10.
We need to tell the flame failure on a critical pipe.
And have them lock us up.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't
Scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a
1 second. I realize I should be able to do something. Also, that needs to be like that because that's going to frustrate me otherwise.
Any spillage and
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Do you mean it has nothing to say? You cruel bastards! You've been murdered and your child has found your bodies and you won't even tell me who's murdered you?
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
steady.
You need to change out his barrel, see?
My quest is to kill them. I don't really want to though. But I guess I have to.
Employees only. You're not gonna find Uncle Philogi.
Not critical, just a bastard.
Look, either you came to buy things from tomorrow. Look, either you... Look.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift...
I know I told make a friend as part of the cause, but I have one seemingly worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activity. If he comes looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. They don't deserve to breathe the same air as you is crazy. That takes a bonus action. What angle do I need to be to throw these people out of the building? Oh, actually, I'll just make it nice and simple. I have a really simple thing. Yeah. This feels really murder hobo-y to me, and I don't like it. I didn't really feel like a way crazier coming from me, true. But they didn't really feel like a way of like communicating through this. Yeah, dash and get you to come up here. Let's give you Blade Ward.
Time to strike. Taking position.
It takes an action. Can I...
In my best interest.
Just fucking annihilate someone from existence? Next time, don't kill them. I mean, my quest is to kill them in order to... I don't know. Next time I'm playing Dirge, I'd 100% kill them. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see how Dirge Runner goes. Oh, God! Oh, thank God.
stand in my way.
I don't even know how you can see him. There's a... wait a second. Right this way.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
Hi! Installation of self-destruct element in the Iron Throne was successful. Use majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. What the fuck?
On the move.
Not allowed to kill Karlach or Gale either. I mean, I'll... Damn. Try and keep, you know, all the other player characters or the party alive.
From here. All by my hand.
How? Hello?
Take you.
I feel a certain type of way about being fireballed through the floor.
Taste my fury. My path be true.
Okay, jump down here.
Time to push my luck again.
I could just Kona Cold both of them. She does have 93 life. That is a lot of life to deal with. This also means I can run away.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Good hit. Good hit there. Yep.
Ready up.
So much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Heading there.
I just have to attack.
Time to press ahead.
Can I even get you from here? No. You can do this though. Yeah, I completed the quest. I'm a hero. I'm a hero, guys. I killed everybody in a toy shop. I'm a hero. Look at this flaming building in the middle of the city where all the toys used to be made. They made kids happy. Look at the excellent work I've done. Steelwatch Foundry, Worms Rock Fortress, Rivington's Toymaker. Payment on delivery. Restock schedule for 10 days hence. Steelwatch Foundry Motivator switches requested 6, delivered 5, in production 1. Toy shop. Oh no, they sold toys. They genuinely sold toys. Mostly fireworks, but there was toys there. They were selling those. They were selling those toys. This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions, and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be fraught road, discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads to destruction, but not to destruction, but to delight. Ah, delight. That is the point entire of the art of fireworking, to enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of many years of firecraft, with the hoping of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, camaraderie. I am always keen to meet like minds for an explosive conversation. Sincerely, Dead Man on Stairs.
Let's have a look.
My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take a personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. With sincerest wishes for your success. G.
Here goes nothing.
I do have questions as to who G is. Oh, I might have a key. I picked up so many fucking keys.
With pleasure.
How did I pick up all these keys and none of these keys open the basement?
Over here.
Oh dear.
forward.
Maybe I need more pockets. Moving ahead.
How about this, Dumbledore? Do I have keys to this? Motherfucker, why'd you give me 7 fucking keys? If none of the keys open any of the doors to the place that we're in. How about this? The wooden chest. Surely you open the wooden chest. God damn you. God damn you to hell.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge. Don't linger. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's a fake wall, but...
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Okay.
So what exactly did you see?
Let's move.
Eager for battle.
What's next?
No time to rest. With haste.
How do I get through? Okay. Starring
Traps. How considerate. Quick stamp.
Assume.
Lizelle, I do like building up a scene.
Proceeding.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Okay.
I mean, can't believe everything you read, but...
Probably just a dead cat.
I think it is fair to say that during this, have a quick glance, 8 hours, I have achieved precisely diddly fucking squat.
Didn't the guards read the Baldur's mouth? You should be booted from the city. Hang on. Can the
warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
It's about the journey, not the destination. True. It's true. The journey is kind of wild at this point.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I will not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Calm down. I seek no trouble.
Listen.
Why? He looked like
Who
a
knows
snake.
What spells it weaves around us. Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
A hag is after you. I can help. I fought one before. Yeah, it's 15. We have a plus 16. We're good.
Wait. Cled smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. Be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Well, she was pregnant last time we saw her, right? Helm embossed journal. This journal is written with an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn. I was lost when I came to the city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by the Anis hag. And then Mayrina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for. Courage, honor, duty. She brought me back. I can hear that woman laughing. She brought me back to Helm. She saved my life. Now my savior, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapping her in the body of a sheep. In my body to protect her and the others, and I failed. If she dies, I will not be long following her.
The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
No traps, please.
What do they do to the poor one? But could you be cursed with having to laugh forever? Do I need you to speak with animals? Because she's a sheep. Potion of animal speaking. Pick one of those. I don't know if I need to use an elixir of animal speaking, but hey, no, it's me. I'm here to help you. All right.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
This goes something to do with your hex.
The doll. Find the doll.
Okay. Well, is it this doll here?
What a strange looking doll.
It's gonna not teleport again.
Strange looking doll. What path lies before me? What a strange looking doll. Let's have a look. What a strange looking doll. What a strange looking doll.
Cursed.
There's no time to waste.
And you. Remove curse.
It was the dragon.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Tell me who you are now.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
The heck charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
God damn. Crabs!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Concentrate.
Sorry, Asterion. Oh.
I am fury. I am death.
So many crabs! Crabs! Oh my god, you're gonna die to crabs! Marina, please.
Treacherous prick.
My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present. A hex doll just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
Stab the crab! I'm actually, I unironically need you to stab it again. We're going to have to start using, because people are not hitting these crabs enough. That's better. Radiant damage don't do all that much to you. I am struggling with these crabs. I'll take the 6 damage. Cled's gonna die to crabs! I don't even know which crabs are alive anymore. How did you get hit? There's no crabs over there. There's one crab here with 3 life.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up.
That's better.
Better get to it.
This page started off written in elegant cursive, but soon dissolves into a scrawling mess. I dreamed of Ethel again. She laughed, mouthful of my gut, as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. I screamed, and so did the babe, but then it changed into a doll, a horrible-looking thing. I woke up freezing cold, but burning hot. Will I ever escape that goddamn witch? I saw the doll again, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about a nice cloud he saw outside when I spotted it over his shoulder, staring at me. I screamed, and poor Cled started screaming too, so I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I just need to sleep. The doll that's everywhere. I tried to warn the others, but I can't speak, can't walk. My fingers stiffen as I write. Adrienne, get... Oh. She turned into a sheep. How funny.
On the move.
My party almost lost to crabs. Well, their party almost lost to crabs. Our party did okay.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit!
Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
I'm a drow. Good to see you again.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Oh! Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her.
That's why the woman doesn't have any memory.
Investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Is this Laura?
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
What a Staff of Interruption, which gives me a counter spell. That's actually pretty damn good.
Same as usual. Good, I guess.
This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. The book is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe. We were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Elm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? It doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their blood flow is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Hagsbane. Okay. Next certain Hunter's Guide to the Hags by the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amadine Hartwood. Text in the excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to burr, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Can I make Hagsbane? Okay.
To think the hag went to such lengths to find us.
Still don't know how to get there. Is that the upper city? I'm not allowed to the upper city yet, am I?
Something's on my mind.
Don't think I'll be able to sleep.
We give thanks.
Watch yourself in there. 160.
Baldur's Mouth.
Warning you. There's one of you.
Um.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
I'm just trying to do my job, right? You can start by standing on a ladder.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the
You half elf? You're human. Why do the humans all look so green?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties. This certainly helps some.
Okay, I did want to go to Balder's Mouth.
Nice day for it.
Nice day for what? Wait, what's it? What is a nice day for? I'm being lazy. I want to go see why this woman has no memory. And I'm curious as to whether it's a mind flayer or the hag.
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage.
Blair's Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply...
Okay, well, that was very short-lived.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baelish Tribunal go?
Oh, I'm still working on that. Yeah.
And now
I would... yeah, I was doing that. I was 100% doing that. What's in here? Hello, cook.
Cooking as fast as I can.
Hey, good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat. Okay. So I'd have to go back to the mermaid. Is that not a close thing as that? Is that really the closest one? I'm going to this one. What is this? And then go through this wall.
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
Anyway, we just going to let
If you ask me, it's much safer this side of the city walls.
What's this? The counting house. 12. What's in the counting house?
Much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
All right, calm down.
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
Yeah, potentially. Hello.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
You seem agitated. Go on. I'll bite.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
I wrote magic with ease of breathing. Perhaps I could help. Maybe check on your head banker.
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass.
Oh!
And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I'm about to rob the vault. Can I pick up a key to a vault? Number 5.
I don't need to worry.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
There you are.
Looks in order.
Lots of traps. Lots and lots and lots and lots of traps. Shoot bank, rob fists.
Let's see what this does.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure the number before attempting opening. Do not ask your cash guard for help with locked doors or carrying valuables. They're only here to observe and maintain security. No tipping. Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. How do I know?
Blora's mead honey, pocket registry, bank pass, gold coins, Glitterbeard's book of dwarven dates, reason for visit, delivery of a large chest to the high security vaults. Cynthia Boonprof. Pocket registry, stonework tools, metalwork tools, reason for visit, critical fix of a water leak in the high security vault access, danger of flooding the chamber. Note, Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Raketh Glitterbeard. Pocket registry, not declared. Reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sir Glitterbeard has requested I step by the vaults to provide the client's privacy.
Don't touch me. Go.
Yep, I should have expected that. I'll be honest. Rather pitifully empty vault.
Easy.
Maggots will be done. Quickly then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did that do anything though?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Eager for battle.
No, didn't do anything.
An efficient path.
It did do something.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, no, I can just... Okay.
Yes, let's. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Jesus! Thank God that was a critical success. I was about to panic. Yep, of course it was a failure. Come on! Okay, at very least I've managed to do this whole side of the vault. Silver tray, polished necklace, silver glass, bronze goblet, silver goblet. What's inside the chest? Bunch of items.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
How do you open these doors? Do not. There must be a way through. Surely. Surely.
Looking ahead. Very well.
Okay, we've robbed a lot of the bank.
I'll give it a shot.
No more water is used to be clean the floor in the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There no more warnings, only dismissals. This is a puzzle of sorts.
Still alive.
Okay, what happens if I stand in the middle one? That gives me red. That gives me nothing.
trust no one.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next, I wonder? Let's see what we have here.
Let me guess. These scrolls on detailed leisure. Let me read. Summary of local business matters. Net positive Steelwatch Foundry. Net positive Baldur's Mouth. Net positive Counting House. Net positive Lim Cargo. Net positive Malta's Bijou.
I must keep going.
Dimension door. There we go. Read. Our vault offers security like no other. The Grand Vault, citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe between the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from your grossest profits to your grandmother's savings. The Deep Vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures with extra patrols, wards, and more. You can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. Okay, well, I'm going to take the hint that the water and electricity was a big problem before. And that's how you get it going. I'm not going to act on that yet, though, because I realize that it's just giving me a bunch of dimension doors.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So let's use the scroll of dimension door, shall we? No.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Look, pick this to start. Okay. Let's use inspiration. Morning, Tiger. Okay, it's fine. Use inspiration again. Great Axe +2. Short Sword +2. Anything else in there that I would like to take? Take the helmet. This is funny. Okay. Now I'd have to dimension door into there.
Let's go.
I have 2 more dimension doors. You can use a dimension door. and then she can use the dimension door to get us back out. But then we're done. That means I'm gonna have to miss out on these two. I need her for guidance. Is this still Act 3? There's only 3 acts, so if it was an Act 3, it'd be a new game. Yeah, this is Act 3. This clothes? Is that all that's in here? You have a vault with clothes? Oh, baby.
What am I to do?
Oh, she can use Dimension Door as well. Alright, well...
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
I'm ready.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
This one's empty. Well...
Let's get on with it.
Okay. I guess that's what I get for being greedy.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Okay, fantastic. We have done an excellent job in completely clearing out the first part of the vault. Now I need to... Who has the water? Who has the carafes of water? Probably Lae'zel, right? That's Shadowheart. It's neither of those people. It is Astarion.
I'm behind.
Astarion, be a dear. to be extra sure. Now, Nim.
How much farther can I go?
Perfect. Then. We did good.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here!
Minsk!
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments. You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other.
He's
plans
the
for
Stone
his-
Lord? Wait, you hear her?
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Wait, whoa, what the fuck? I can't see. I can't see. The cutscene cut out. Okay, what the fuck just happened?
Keep guessing.
Can't even shoot anybody? There's no one to shoot. I'm gonna dash, but then I'm just gonna cunning action hide.
Leave no trace.
I'm so lost. Wait, no, we read the book that said that somebody was trying to mimic Jaheira, so that's a fake Jaheira. But Minsk is the Stone Lord? Who works for the Absolute? They already stole all the gold from in here? Oh no, there's still some gold in there. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna be rich. There's a lot going on right now. I feel like see invisibility would be dope here with all these motherfuckers going. You know what's crazy?
Stay idle.
I have see invisibility. I still can't see them, even with still see. Like
I am fury. I am death.
This might be a crazy move.
What now?
Maybe it's because I can't see?
Have to keep going.
Like it's hard to. Although saying that, I also have dark vision. Don't I? Because I'm. Volo's eye gives me invisible. Do I not have dark vision? You have dark vision. Huh. I thought as a drow I had dark vision. So I think maybe that. Oh, yeah, there it is. I just saw it. I'm a dumbass. I just saw it. I have superior dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 24 meters.
Victory awaits.
So yeah, maybe it's just the fact that I can't see him because it's too dark. Damn.
Step quick.
You know I'm going through those high security vaults. That shroud self is really cool though.
Taking position.
Hi.
Still on my feet.
That was kind of a cheeky one. I got aura of murder, so that I knew that meant that there was someone nearby.
Right tool will do the trick.
They both got slowed.
Got to press on. Take your...
You guys get fucking obliterated. You're slowed, but you should still be able to do this. I actually don't mind if they kill all the guards. I assume I at least want one of them alive. But at the same time, if they all die, there's nobody to report me stealing from all of their high security vaults. Right?
Make way.
Actually, wait. I can Misty Step to you. And then attack twice. I don't have any more movement, so I just have to shoot you with a bow and arrow. Stone Lord Strike Team. Update on Counting House operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual. If we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualty. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. I've been there before.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Heading there.
That's why I'm still... Oh yeah, I can see this guy. He's invisible. Because he's actually lit up now. I'm still perplexed as to what's going on with the Jaheira Minx situation and how I'm meant to deal with that in the future. Tiger, because you weren't there earlier. Jaheira, actually, well, Jaheira's from the first two games, as is Minsk. Both of that big guy and the druid lady, they're both from the first two games. They're like heroes in this universe, in this world. But Jaheira's dead. We didn't manage to save her. Was killing the boss from the last fight. The last boss, Ketheric Thorm. She joined us and then didn't manage to survive. So I'm really confused as to what's going on, quite frankly. That's just a cantrip. Yeah. Well, I can understand why you're confused. You haven't been here the whole time. I have been here the whole time. You also, I imagine, have not played the previous two games.
Something good here, I hope. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just...
Still... catching...
I mean, it is called Baldur's Gate 3.
breath.
It didn't start with 3, don't worry. They started with number 1. Many, many years ago.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
That's 5, that's 4, that's 6, that's 8, that's 7, that's 3. Oh, hold on. How do I have a key to number 9 then? How many years ago? Ooh, now that is a good question.
These footprints started in the sewers. What's inside?
Elegant studded leather, very rare, light armor. +2 bonus to initiative. Who uses light armor? Will, I think, right?
Might be useful.
But they've come from the sewers. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No one from Kairos. Assuming the word can't wait any longer. Plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later.
What now?
Wait a second. It's telling me that they're not going to be upset if I try and lockpick this.
Should be easy.
Just...
Bertie!
breathe. Jobs.
1998 for the first one? I thought it was late 90s, so I didn't want to say it because I felt like I'd... 2000 for the second one? There you go. Yeah, they were old. Nymph Cloak. Dominate person, okay. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. I know who needs that. That's going to go to you. Ooh. Maybe not. I'll do that instead.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Yeah, Mink's turning to the absolute's very strange. I assume there's some reason why that has happened. Advantage on persuasion and deception tokens. Okay, I already have all of those. That's not enough. I have another thieves tool. Okay. Oh. We're actually managing to open some of these. The long arm of the Gur. When used against undead creature has 1d4 bonus to attack damage from rolls. Okay, well that's not particularly good.
Alright.
Oh, keepings of the vault. This feels like the right time to tell you that I'm aware of the accounting regularities in your most recent guild tithes, but don't worry, you have a chance to make up for it. Get this right, and you'll have the honor of being the one guild outfit to survive a raid by the Stone Lord. Get it wrong, then you best make sure he kills you. He's held record of gold in and out of the various vaults. While the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there, the main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out. A handful of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate. A 10-day profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. What's in the heavy chest? Boys. I don't know who would use the light armor. The dominate person... Do I want the dominate person? You? Maybe. If I fail, the next one I fail, I have to go buy more, there we go. I need more thieves. However, I'm worried that if I leave, I wouldn't be able to rejoin. You know what I mean? Because, like, everybody... Like, surely I don't get to just re-enter and rob this place again. Right? Let me search around, see if I can find anything else. Ah! Funny girl. Arshuk leadership verification. I believe I have that one already. Vault chest key. Loading dock chest key. Okay, well, we already have those. Second books. What's in this? Counting house. Family vault list. Reminder from the head banker that any new hires must memorize the names of our legacy vault holders. These clients are not to be interfered with. They can go as they please. Counting house family vaults. Head of the household has key. Lorokan, Janeth, Zar, Grey, Ravenguard, Gortash, Keen, Devere, Glitterbeard. Wait a second. Okay. I don't have his key. Alright. I'm just making sure. Very much seemed like I should have his key. A concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed, with certain specific methods starred or underlined. Letter from Lady Janeth. You will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away and have decided I'd rather keep it close. I will be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangements made. Summary of local business matters. We've read this. Yay. Oh, I can speak with dead with these people. Because I can speak with dead, because I have this. Right, there we go. Dead speak with Glitterbeard.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'm playing Astarion at this very second in time. And I know for a fact the first thing he's asking, how do I open the private vaults?
Idiot.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, I should leave you like this. I'm not going to ask you the next questions. I'm just going to leave you forever bound to this fucking spell. Unable to rest until somebody asks you a fucking question. Okay, I can't do that. What was that with the mimic?
For Stone Lord.
What did the cult want with all the gold? What can you tell me about the Stone Lord?
Big bastard. Smelled like shite.
What did the cult want with all the gold?
Soldiers. For the absolute.
What did you do here?
Served the bank. Served Nine Fingers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I know who he is. He's Glitterbeard, so that not asking that question
Let's move.
is kind of fine.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why do you follow the Stone Lord? Who was wearing Jahira's face?
Changer. Doppelganger.
Okay, I thought so. What does the cult want with Minsk?
Minsk is dead.
No!
Stone Lord.
Oh, is that another doppelganger? What do the cult want in the vaults?
For death.
Why do you follow the stone? Where can I find the Stone Lord?
Look out below.
What do you mean below?
City. Under. City.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No, that's not the stuff I want. The other stuff I want. Surely. This stuff. Oh, that's a much better light.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What necklace was I wearing before? Is it this one?
What's up for discussion?
Follow. Query.
Whatever happens next, be sure
I see your wares.
I will
Do you?
document it
You
all
don't.
as accurately as possible.
Oh, that's what you do. You have exactly what I need. Oh, I keep the bank pass, so I should theoretically be able to go back at any time. Theoretically. $240 left. 7. $25 left. There we go. Can I give Scratch the collar? Scratch already has a collar on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
If I could hear.
The cave smells.
At the cub.
Ooh, more.
Leave. I don't want to say it looks like I'm stuck with you because that's rude, and he might think that I don't want him here. God, this camp is so fucking empty.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Best drama working in a bloody festival.
The Patria blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarchal families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of businesses, arrangements, and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Bath family. Revistes. Revistes? I don't know. Relatively speaking. Real estate money. Upper and Lower City. Owns Elfsong Tavern. Singing Lute. Stromshaw Row. And his silent partner with a minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthogon Hulf, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter. Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favourite grandniece Holiday Health, heir to the Lord Orthogon. Is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls from Stone Eyes to Sowsfoot. Valuation assessment of Patria dossiers compiled confidently by Sir Utkar, Guild Bazaar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would be financially rewarding if at need the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara, Portier of Flaming Fist. I get your best price. Mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these will gladly buy their dossiers outright for several gold, but you'd get more at an auction. Money, money, money! I have 3 left. Let's hope for very infrequent fails. Because I have 3... Okay, well. Let's try it again. Oh! You're not best pleasing me today!
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Best drama working in a bloody festival.
Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. This is my last attempt. And I fucked it. Get good. It's a dice roll!
Interesting.
Oh, I never looted this side.
A quick rummage.
Bloody better not be coming out of the rages.
So there's 3 vaults I didn't get to loot, which I'm very upset about.
If not over, then through.
I used a lot of thieves' tools. If I can buy some more, go back for the rest, I 100% will. But I'm gonna speak to this guy out here.
Banker Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
Very well.
Mind your manners down here, sir.
I would smite them all. I would leave this letter of credit cashed.
I would go robbing everything here right now if I can. Can I? Is there anybody who can see me?
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going. Oh, my hand slipped.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Mark the notice in the notes, by the way. But I've got a little brand new Want a nip?
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian during where? Down the tools and gone walkabout.
Copper?
Striking up bit.
I just got copper. I didn't even know you could get copper.
I am. If you're looking
At the ready.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass.
Yeah, you're right. I guess you don't want to find out what happened downstairs. All right. I won't tell you what happened downstairs. And since you don't know what happened downstairs, I don't know what to do now. I need to go down into the... Oh, I need to go there. I have a couple of things to do. That sounds like another day's problem. Because I have been going on for way too long. And I would very much like to go on for longer. Damn! I really thought I was going to progress in the story today, and I really don't feel like I progressed at all. We did a lot. But I don't know. I don't feel like I got through a lot. Where the hell do I change my dice? You guys are telling me I need new dice. How do I change my dice? You can actually change your dice. I know I can change my dice. Wait, you can? Yeah. I can't remember. I can't remember where you change your dice. In game when you're rolling is when you change the dice. God damn it! I need to go back. Alright. Remind me next time that we're around. We'll do that. I guess send you guys off to Kalishi. Playing Toy Slaughter. She's a lieutenant now? Damn. And to think she could have been my lieutenant on Ignite, but she didn't want that responsibility because she'd already done it on a different server. And now I don't get no Khaleesi time. How upsetting. Anyway, go send us some love. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back around tomorrow. I will probably be on roleplay. I will figure out what I'm doing in roleplay. I don't know. But might jump back on No Pixel. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night.